Hello everyone, welcome back to another Fallout 4 stream. Right. I can't remember. Oh, I can remember what we were meant to be doing. We've got to build the thing, the molecular relay, haven't we? So I was trying to sort my phone out as well because it just decided to freeze on me. So I've got to restart it. Oh, excuse me. I've got everything I need. Now I need to eat and drink. So let's get rid of those thingies. I gotta talk to Ingram. I think she's down. Like the build area, isn't she?
Greetings, Knight.
Yo! Do 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 do.
Can't talk right now. Gotta clean the Mirelurk scat off my boots.
She's down here somewhere. Here she is.
Oh, this frame is driving me crazy. Got like 3 itches I can't even scratch.
Elder Maxon said you'd help me build the signal interceptor.
So, looks like you're calling the shots around here now, huh? Alright, I'll bite. What does your new miracle device do?
The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out. This machine can hijack their signal and send me instead.
Teleportation? Molecular transmission via encrypted RF waves? Okay, even I have to admit, that's genius. This explains why we've been picking up anomalous energy readings all across the Commonwealth. Not to mention how they get their tin soldiers to come out of the damn walls. And this little beauty allows you to literally hijack a return signal. Instead of grabbing the intended target, it grabs
2
you
seconds.
instead. Impressive.
Well, you definitely know your stuff.
Damn right I do. It's difficult to make out all the details here, but I'm thinking you can get started by building a stabilized reflector platform. It's gonna take a cargo hold full of high-grade metal, but I'm sure that we have plenty of it right here at the airport.
Oh, I'm back.
Wow. I'm glad you could make sense of those plans.
I haven't made sense of all of it yet, but I will by the time you get the first part built. Here's a list of everything you need to find. You're also going to need a massive power source to get the signal interceptor running.
Oh, I've got no thingy in science, have I? So I'm going to have to build a lot of...
Nothing to report right now, Knight.
medium,
How can a machine believe it's alive?
medium thingamajiggers, generators. I need to get rid of everything here. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Can't get rid of these, can you? No. Trying to think how much you need off the top of my head. I think something like 28 power or something.
If you're looking for another safe haven, there's shelter and supplies at the police station in Cambridge.
Any luck building the platform yet?
Yes, I'm ready to build the rest of it.
Good. Let's move on then. Here's a list of everything we'll need. Now, I know some of that might as well be in Greek, so I'll be around if you have any questions.
Looks good, Ingram. I'll get to work right away.
I wish I had your confidence. Oh, one last thing before I forget. It's important that all the components are wired together so all the pieces are on a single grid. Otherwise, this isn't going to work. If you need any help, I'll be over at the build site making some adjustments and calculations. I'd wish you good luck, Knight, but I think we're both going to need it.
Right. Don't know if there's anything in here I can pick up and carry. Nope. It just means getting out of power armor.
Feels like you can take on the world in there, doesn't it?
Right, let's see what we can build. That's 20, 25, 26, 28. Can't build those. One, 10, 20, 30, no, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's all of the power we're going to need. Alright, so what do we need now? I can't tag anything for a search, can I? Oh, I can. So military grade something or other. Let's see what Dan's has going in whenever he is.
Hey.
Oh, wait.
Yo, Dan's. Well, he hasn't got the other one, has he? Oh, bagger.
In your command.
Hey, Maxon's here. So what is it I need to find? Military grade circuit board. Come on, Dance. We're going on a trip. Where's my gun? Thank you. It's the Robco builder. Yeah. Well, we're gonna have to head up. What's it called? The training yard, I think it is. Unless we get lucky. And and just find something lying around. Oh, excuse me. It's not the end of the world, it is literally just up here. Just thought I should have bought that day tripper with me. And Christmas only 6. And while I'm in this, I'm getting no benefits, am I? Oh, bagger. Doc, have you got anything?
Dangerous world out there. Good thing, too. Otherwise, no business for doctors, am I right?
I need some supplies, Doctor.
I got loads of stim packs, chems, you name it.
I'll take them. Don't think I've got anything on me that would increase charisma. So I'd rather just convince. Where is he actually sending me? I'm listening person. I would go in there because there's great mentats in there, but I'm not going to be able to get down. Let's just try it. Let's try not to get attacked by anything as well. It's just over this little ridge, I think.
If we want to win the people's hearts and minds, we have to spread the word of the Brotherhood across the Commonwealth. Kill them all! Tango down! We may have a problem here. Standing down.
Intruder, do not make any further.
Mission accomplished. Good work. Don't leave anything behind.
I can't even pick that. I really don't want to have to go all the way over to Hangman's Alley. Let's see, how many grenades have I got? Oh, got 11. You just haven't got to walk. Do 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 do. Come on! I think it's Hangman's Alley I left him. I didn't pick him up, did I? No. Where you going?
Hey,
Go ahead.
dance.
What do you want?
Your thoughts?
Ridding the Commonwealth of that mutant scum and securing the Fat Man shells is a job well done, soldier. I'm pleased to see that you're taking my advice to heart and honoring the tenets of the Brotherhood.
Nothing else I needed.
Affirmative.
Come on, you can land on the helipad. Course down slightly.
Instruments read all clear. We're green for takeoff. Your weapon is locked and loaded. Good hunting.
Am I being shot at? Oh, there. Oh, why didn't you get me there in one piece? Okay, we'll head here, we'll save it, so I'm going to come back up and get another one. Then we'll head back, well, signal another vertibird, go back to the airport, and then go to the institute. Got your leg. Kinda hoping we might be able to finish this tonight, if things go according to plan, which they probably won't, so we probably won't finish it tonight. Hello, welcome to the stream. I'm going to leave my power armor and all the fusion cores at the airport. Store it all in the workbench. Because I don't need to be carrying all of these. And settle down.
Prepare for landing. Touchdown could be a little rough.
If you have them. What do you want to have that talk now?
Of course. What's on your mind?
Thank you. This isn't a formal meeting. I simply want to clear the air. I think we may have gotten off on the wrong foot when we first met, and I feel like I owe you an apology. Expecting you to embrace the standards of the Brotherhood without having a history with us was unfair. And given that you've adjusted so well to our beliefs, I don't think I needed to push so hard.
That's very kind. Thank you.
Well, you deserve it. When I was an initiate, my sponsor was Paladin Krieg, toughest squad leader I ever served with. He was a model soldier, embodying the values every trainee was striving to achieve. Fiercely loyal, secure in his beliefs, and brave to a fault. From the moment I was assigned to his squad,
I don't plan on planting anything.
It felt like he was pushing me
to be
harder
fair.
than the rest of the team. I fought by his side for years, and we had some seriously close calls.
I'll get you up
But
to
he
44 in a
never
bit and I'll
explained to me why I was
subscribe.
treated that way.
It sounds like he was trying to motivate you.
If he was,
Surprisingly, I managed to hit 400
after I
yesterday,
was promoted to Paladin,
which is
and I'd moved
ridiculous.
on to my own squad, I received word that Krieg was killed at Adams Air Force Base. The news was like being kicked in the stomach. I mean, I'd lost some of my brothers and sisters before, but his death, well, it really got to me. It's taken me a long time to realize it, but the reason Krieg was so tough on me is the same reason I'm so tough on you. It's because I believe in you, and I don't want to see any of your potential go to waste.
I'm flattered that you have so much faith in me.
You've earned that faith by your own hand. Well, I've said what I had to say, and I hope that it meant something to you. I trust you'll keep this in confidence, of course. Some of that information was of a personal nature, and, well, I'd like to keep it that way.
No problem. There we go. Perfect. Right. So that'll give me 1, 2, so that'll put me up to 8. No balls, I didn't mean to drop that. There we go. Do I have anything else to improve? Some alcohol. I'll keep them with me so I can sell them to what's his face, Tegan.
I hope this has something to do with our mission.
I'm cooking some food. I have to eat. We'll lob another signal grenade and then go back to the airport. Finish building the molecular relay and then we're off to the institute. what we got here? Do you mind if I do? Oh.
Glad to have you aboard, man.
Damn right.
Your weapon is locked and loaded. Good hunting.
And we got some alcohol, and we got Day Tripper. Oh, excuse me. We got some sharp armor and the glasses, so that should put us up to 12 overall. Oh, excuse me. I think, if my mathematics are correct. Are we gonna miss it? Just. Settle down. You're taking me further away.
Looks like a good landing spot. I'll have you on the ground shortly.
Do you need any help?
What's up?
Need something?
He looks so funny without his thingy on. Oh, took his uniform off him as well. So I'm keeping this here. Actually, let's take the fusion core out. I'll keep this stuff on me so I can sell inside.
Remarkable work, Knight. The signal interceptor appears to be complete. Are you ready to put it to the test?
Absolutely. I'm ready to go.
Your confidence is an inspiration to us all. That being said, this is the first time we've attempted to directly adapt Institute technology. When we throw that switch, we don't know exactly what's gonna happen. God willing, you'll end up inside the Institute, and the mission can continue.
Nothing's gonna stop me. when I'm so close to the answers I'm looking for.
Eager to get inside, huh? Good. Now, I want you to listen very carefully. Once you've entered the Institute, we expect to lose contact. So it's imperative you remember everything I'm about to tell you.
Ooh, that's
About
the
10 years ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilian scientists from the capital wasteland to assist with various projects. During this process, we were able to obtain the services of Dr. Madison Lee, a noted mind in the field of nuclear engineering.
That's fortunate.
Yes, it was. Securing useful resources during wartime is critical. That said, Dr. Lee's contributions to our cause were instrumental in maintaining order in the capital wasteland. After some time, she developed differences with the Brotherhood and exiled herself to the Commonwealth. We're fairly certain that her intent was to make contact with the Institute.
I'm surprised that the Brotherhood let her go.
Had I been in command, I wouldn't have allowed it to happen. She was a valuable asset. Your mission is simple. Once you're inside the Institute, we want you to track down Dr. Lee's whereabouts. If you find out that she's still alive, make contact with her and convince her to return to the Brotherhood of Steel. There's a special project we're working on, and it needs her attention.
Consider it done, Elder.
Very good. Very good. Listen to me, Knight. I'm well aware that you're risking your life going into the Institute blind. Just keep your mind on the mission, and don't let anything they say sway you from your duty. Good luck.
Hey.
I've checked and rechecked everything. I think the signal interceptor's ready to go. Are you?
Let's do this.
All right. Head up onto the platform and we'll see if I can find a signal to lock onto. Are you in or are you out? Make up your mind.
Well, I think I'm in.
Let's see. Relays dialed in. Beam emitters warmed up. Everything looks green. Let me start scanning for the signal. Cross your fingers. I'm inputting the code now. Wow, there's a heck of a lot of interference and ghosting. It's gonna take a minute or two to lock in. By the way, this little trip you're taking is a heck of an opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. I put a clever little program on this holotape that'll scan their network and download anything it finds. If you place it in any terminal down there, it'll do the rest. Bring it back to me and I'll see if I can make sense of whatever it found. Well, looks
Well, I think
like
half
we
of me
have a
might-
winner.
Half of me
RF
might
wave
go
capture
in and
complete.
the other half may stay up
Ramping the
here.
emitter. 60%, 80%. Emitter's spiking but steady. All that's left is to throw the transmit switch. Transmitting in 3, 2, 1. Stay safe, soldier.
Bye. Yay. Network scanner. I suppose we could put an extra point in charisma. Hello.
Hello.
Is it me you're looking for?
I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I am known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
Open it then.
I can only imagine what you've heard. What?
I'm going to take my helmet off.
You think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute.
Can't play in third person
This is
at
the
all.
reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above aren't stable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Yeah, you're ginger like me.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean. I've been looking for you for so long.
Who are you?
Come on, Sean. We need to go.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
We're leaving this place. Together, okay? Okay, Sean?
What's going on? Father? Father!
Sean!
I don't know you. Go away!
Open the door!
Father! Father, help me! There's someone here, help me! Father?
Sean, please!
Father, help me!
Calm down.
She's trying to take me!
I'll get you out of there!
Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
Give me Sean. The real Sean. Right now!
I know. I know. You've gone to such lengths to find him.
Just... help me understand what's going on here.
I promised answers, and answers you shall have. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been It's good to finally meet you. After all this time. It's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
It's really you. After all this time.
Yes. It's true. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the son you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality. And here I am, raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
It wasn't right, what they did. Taking you from me like that.
To you, that would certainly seem true. But to the Institute, it made all the sense in the world. At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
Not anything.
So the weird science experiments needed specimens. That's why they took you?
In a manner of speaking. Yes. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
Sean. It's really you.
It really is. I know you must have questions. Please.
I just want to get out of this conversation.
Anything I can do to help you understand.
I don't want to hear any more right now.
Very well. The Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
Maybe. I don't know. This is so much to take in.
I know. And I am sorry. You have been through so much in such a short time. The Institute can provide a better life than anything above ground.
We'll see about
You've
that.
been in the Commonwealth. You've seen what it's like. I assure you that you are better off with us.
I don't know what to do.
I realize that. It's why I'm trying to help you. I hope that you can see that rationally. The Institute is the only thing left in the world that is worth being part of. I simply ask that you give the Institute, me, a chance. A chance to show you what I've been telling you. We really do have humanity's best interest at heart. Will you take that chance?
I just don't know.
Just give it time. Give the Institute a chance. The Institute is now your home as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in facilities, Dr. Ayo in SRB, Dr. Holdren in bioscience, and finally Dr. Lee in advanced systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
Nope, not that way.
Almost done.
It's an honor to have you.
Primary
here,
drive
Hi.
Greetings. As the Institute's requisition vendor, I can provide supplies for your missions on the surface. How may I assist you today?
I don't know.
Let's see what you've got.
No. I'll take that. I'm not going to be able to sell all of those. Ooh, I can sell another 3.
We passed their projected lifespans. If you ask me,
Hi, Doc.
they were
weren't
built
kidding.
pretty well.
You really are here. Well, all right. I'm Allie Fillmore. You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much, I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
I just wanted to find my son and keep him safe.
Now that you've found him, I hope you're proud of the great man he grew up to be.
No.
Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the facilities division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water, and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
I'm not on board with anything.
No? And yet here you are, poking around. One might find that suspicious. If you're not planning on staying, I'd recommend keeping your hands to yourself. Wouldn't want to give the impression you're up to something. And consider having another talk with Sean. He really is anxious to have you with us. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the facilities division, I'm happy to discuss it.
No.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Goodbye, then. I can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3 roll out.
Alright.
All set. Unit, you can return to duty.
That's where we want to go
Thanks
last.
again.
Of course.
Greetings, ma'am.
Alright, let's go get this stuff for Virgil. Oh, I've just thought I've got to take on a... Oh, let's hockey that. Hopefully it's just a standard one, not a legendary one.
That's it.
Thank you. Right, it's through this way, isn't it? Yeah. Now balls.
Sweet.
So we'll go through here, get the serum. Oh, testes. I'll take the glue. Oh.
That's it.
Standing down.
Whew. Let's take as much crap as I can. I'm not too bad, thank you. And, well, how are you? And thank you. It was very, very unexpected. Good, good, good. So annoying.
Got it.
Thank you. Right, now we can go and talk to whoever his name is. Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you. I wasn't expecting it to happen so fast, to be honest.
Humanity's future is taking root right here.
Doc?
Welcome.
Oh.
So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren.
I think I started the year on 200.
I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
I'm sure it's fascinating,
I mean,
but that's not why I'm here.
Of course. I
4.5, 5 months has been ridiculous.
At least let me give you a brief overview of what we do here. I promise I'll keep it short. As the name implies,
I'm
the
really, really
bioscience
grateful
division
that everyone
specializes in
has
fields
decided
of studies
to...
such as botany, genetics, and medicine.
That's
Our
true.
most important directive is to ensure the health
Hopefully,
and well-being
some
of
point
everyone
next
in the
year,
institute. To that end,
I'll
we
get there.
cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for
Would be
use
nice.
in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
Sounds like a waste of time to me. You should create something more useful.
It's just my opinion, of course, but I don't believe that every discovery needs to be useful. Sometimes we innovate for no other reason than to learn what's possible. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your
Yes, you
time
have.
as it is. But I have to ask, have you decided whether you'll join us?
I doubt it. I just don't think I'd fit in.
It's a big decision, I know. But it's also a rare and important opportunity. No need to rush to judgment. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue
Yes,
looking
I want
around.
to go.
Or, if you prefer, I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have.
No.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Take care, then.
Sorry, but I'm too preoccupied for chit-chat.
bloody hot today. Right, which one's next?
Is it true Food Supplement 77 has been discontinued?
I can't express how truly humbling it is to stand in your
You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide.
I'm seriously thinking of heading over to robotics to knock some
We're
heads
all
together.
looking forward to working with
They're
you.
dragging their feet on the targeting package upgrades I asked for. Maybe I should...
Hey, Doc.
Please
So,
don't. There's
here
enough
you
friction
are.
as it is
Justin
between
Ayo,
us and pretty
Acting
much
Director
all
of
the
the
other
Synth Retention
departments.
Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future.
Okay.
Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
Stay out of my way, or you'll regret it.
That sounds a bit like a threat. I'm sure I'm just misunderstanding you, though. Threats aren't advisable for someone in your position. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the synth retention. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of
excuse me.
escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
So basically, you're the secret police.
Secret police? If that's a pre-war reference, then I'm afraid it's lost on me. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation
And
synth
it's
designed
useless.
to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our Coursers are relentless. But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
I hate to break it to you, but your Courser wasn't all that tough.
Then it's likely the unit was defective.
Blaming on
It's
everything
rare, but
else.
faults can occur from time to time. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Very well.
Thank you. Oh, is that the first aid box? Thank you. I don't want them. I'll take all of those.
Carry on, ma'am.
I'm gonna, don't you worry. Oh.
All systems nominal.
Now we gotta
visible reaction to the
talk to Dr. Lee. And we gotta take all of our things to get our charisma.
She's been at it for over
Right, so
2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing.
right, what does that put us up to? 13.
At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
Hey!
Oh, it's you. You're not authorized to be here.
Actually, I was looking for you.
Me? Why?
I've been sent by the Brotherhood of Steel to find you.
You don't beat around the bush, I'll give you that. I knew it was just a matter of time before your people would track me down. I've been looking over my shoulder for almost a decade, waiting for them to send someone like you to kill me.
I'm only here with good intentions. You have my word.
You're giving me your word, even though we just met? Fine.
Fair enough.
Since Father trusts you, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. I might not agree with everything he says, but I know he'd never allow harm to come my way. Say what you came here to say, and then leave me alone.
Are you happy here?
You'd think being surrounded by cutting-edge laboratory equipment and some of the greatest minds the world's ever known would be enough. Only problem is the lack of transparency. I don't think we get the full story on everything that occurs down here. What does that have to do with why we're talking?
The Brotherhood needs your help, Doctor.
Needs my help? Why? They seemed to have everything under control when I left.
The Brotherhood valued your presence, and we'd like you to come back.
Well, how sweet of them. Tell me something. Why would I possibly want to come crawling back to the Brotherhood? What reason would I have to throw away everything I've accomplished here?
Father trusts me. And so should you.
He trusts you because you're family. I'm not. I can't just take your word for it. I need more than that.
The Brotherhood has always been straight with you.
I am getting a bit tired of all the secrets around here. Sometimes I feel like Father isn't being straight with me. Like there are things I'm not supposed to know about. I don't like that. But still, how can I turn my back on all of this?
Your work could be instrumental in freeing the Commonwealth.
You really know how to push my buttons, don't you? You know, I never understood why the Institute was so damn selfish. All those innocent people up there, dying. And here I am surrounded by technology that could make their lives better. Yet we hide down here and insulate ourselves from everything and everyone. It's not right. It's not right.
Nope.
I'll make my way back to the Brotherhood. But I'm going to have to do it on my own. I can't take any chances being seen with you. Tell whoever sent you that they've just regained the services of Dr. Madison Lee. Now, for the sake of keeping up appearances, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
Thank you. I'm sure that'll come in handy.
Given that the relay is the only way to access the Institute, handy is something of an understatement. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Speaking of, I trust our discussion will remain between the two of us. Now, I need to get back to work, and I'm sure you have other things to do.
Well, excuse me.
In case anyone didn't mention it, quiet time runs from...
Oh, shut up. Blah, 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 blah.
...10 p.m. to 6 a.m.
Alright, we need to go... Oh, have I not discovered CIT? Oh, bugger.
I'll be along soon. Just tell whoever's...
Yeah. Well, that kind of puts a spanner in the works, doesn't it?
You can return.
How am I meant to get out of here? I'm gonna have to have a look. How to leave the... Right, apparently we can head back up to...
When are you going to tell me about this mysterious phase 3?
I wouldn't be here if not for your son.
Should be able to get out up from the teleporter room. Kind of an idiotic thing to do. Ah, that was bright. Let's see if... No, there's nothing in there. Right, what? Oh, bugger.
Emergency relay activated. Relay powering up. Ready in 10.
Ooh.
9. 8.
That was a quick, long second.
7. 6. 5.
I'll just wait for about an hour. What, you count from 10 to 1?
4. 3. 2. 1. Relay online and engaging.
There we go. So you can get back out if you haven't found CIT. That's a very, very useful tip. Oh. Oh dear. There we go. Where's Monsieur Dance? There he is. Now we're gonna make it back to the airport.
Shh. I heard something.
Spread out! Find him! No need to hide. Never so. This is the part of the job that I love.
Remain vigilant. I know they're still here.
Nice try. You'll be any different? Stand down.
Well, you shoot up there, Dance. Get up! Oh, balls, I fell down. There's another one over here. Some more fusion cores.
Maintain your position. Target eliminated.
Yeah, well, thanks to me, I'm a crack shot. Oh! Let's go to see Deb. Let's see if we can flog anything to her. And hope she's got some stash. Actually no, let's just get over to the bloody thingy. I don't think I took the Aqua Girl perk. So we're gonna take some rads. There's power armor there. Is there any ammo crate? Ah. Better than nothing, I suppose. No one, you keep searching after Pikmin. He's in there somewhere. No, don't freeze. Should be able to move in here now.
If you run into any synths, shoot to kill. We don't take prisoners. Here's your holotape, Proctor. Hope the data on that thing was worth it.
Thanks. You know, it's good to see you're still in one piece. I wasn't sure what the Interceptor would do to you.
I wasn't worried. After all, I built the device myself.
I have confidence in everything I build too. But that's because I'll only deal with technology that I understand. Speaking of technology I don't understand, I'll get this holotape to Proctor Quinlan. I'm dying to find out what's on it.
Hopefully, it'll reveal a weakness in their defenses.
That would be the best case scenario. Before we jump to conclusions, let's see what Quinlan's scribes can get off of it. I'm sure the Institute has all of their data heavily encrypted, so it's gonna take some time to crack. After that, we'll have to see what we've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe. In the meantime, your mission to recruit Dr. Lee still needs to be completed. I believe Elder Maxson gave you all of the details? Good luck, Knight.
Yes. So that's the one I need. Oh, excuse me. What did Dance love? Me giving the holotape to Ingram.
The Commonwealth's a dangerous place.
Oh, I will. I'm going to go and get some more ammo in a minute.
I received word that Dr. Lee is returning to us. How cooperative do you think she'll be?
I've convinced her that the Institute is the enemy, not the Brotherhood.
Well done, Knight. As soon as Dr. Lee arrives, we'll interrogate her aboard the Prydwen. She's been under the Institute's influence for the last decade, and we can't afford to take any chances. Now, on to other matters. Thanks to the success of your reconnaissance efforts, it's time to advance our operations to the next phase. I want you to report to Proctor Ingram at the airport. She has a special project that requires your immediate attention. Once again, Knight, you don't fail to impress. Dismissed.
Before we do that, we're going to Quinlan to hand over some documents we found. Then we're going down to Tegan, and on the way back we're going to sleep.
Attention, Bravo 6-4, report to Armor Bay 2. Bravo 6-4 to Armor Bay 2.
Never expected Dr. Lee would return to the Brotherhood. But you're not here to discuss history, are you? Are there documents you wanted to turn in? Or were you here to help with a research patrol?
I found some technical documents for you.
These look rather promising. You certainly have a knack for this sort of work. Here are the caps that I promised. Remember, the Commonwealth is an almost unlimited source of these technical documents. Check every building you explore during your patrols very carefully, and you might be pleasantly surprised at what you find.
Captain Cade?
I must commend you. Convincing Dr. Lee to return to the Brotherhood, I didn't think it was possible. Now, are you in need of treatment?
Yes.
Yeah. See what's wrong with me, Doctor.
Well, to fix the problem, I need to know what it is first.
Feeling sick. I think it's radiation.
We'll clean you up, don't worry.
Oh, yeah.
And that's that. Anything else bothering you?
Hurting all over, Doc.
Scrapes and bruises, but it's probably a good idea to get them fixed up. Done. Now.
Nope.
Was there anything else bothering
you? That was everything.
That was it.
All right. You watch yourself out there, soldier.
Have you ever fired a minigun? Chews through barrels like paper.
Hi.
Well now, wondered when I'd see you again.
Welcome back, Paladin. Welcome home.
Glad to hear someone say that. Listen, I didn't have a chance to thank you properly before. I want you to have my old gun. It kept me alive all those years. Maybe it can do the same for you.
Thank you, Paladin.
It's not exactly a regulation issue, but I hope it serves you as well as it served me. I'm not sure I still have a place here. I've been away for too long. Maybe I'm not cut out for the Brotherhood anymore. But I'll give it time. I owe it to you and to my team. Thank you for giving me another chance.
No problem.
In my experience, hotshots.
Excuse me, Proctor Tegan.
Nice work bringing Dr. Lee back into the fold. Now, there's something you need?
I'll take a look.
Got some choice weapons that just came in.
I don't want weapons. You won't sell water, will you? I'm not gonna sell it, I'll leave it somewhere. Oh. Have you got any? Right, let's take all them. So what have we got? There we go.
Heads up.
You point, I shoot.
Paladin dance.
What's on your mind?
Your thoughts?
Let's talk to Proctor Tegan. I bet he has some excellent mods for our power armor.
Didn't have anything else.
Affirmative.
That's a point, actually.
Can I help you with anything?
Let me see what you have.
Be my guest.
No. Alright, let's go and talk to Ingram. Oh.
Your reconnoiter of the Institute complete. We finally have first-hand knowledge about their facility.
No.
If you're looking for ammunition or weapon mods, Dr. Tegan might have what you need.
So, I bet you're eager to get your hands dirty on our new project. How much has Maxon told you about it?
Why all the secrecy?
We're pouring every resource we have into this thing. We can't risk tipping off the Institute. For now, the fewer people that know about it, the better. Come on, it's this way. Unless you're blind as a bat, I'm sure you've noticed that we've been building a gantry on the tarmac. Maxon and Kells have been looking for something that'll tip the balance when we go toe-to-toe with the Institute. Now, the Pridwin might be a big beast, but she's not built for fighting. That's where our new project comes in.
Put your gun away, Dance.
This storage bay full of parts is what's left of Liberty Prime. The Brotherhood used it in the Capital Wasteland as a weapon against the Enclave. It's the most advanced robot the Brotherhood has ever had at its disposal. Unfortunately, Liberty Prime was destroyed in the line of duty. I've spent the better part of the last few years piecing him back together. And if you think that was easy, try rebuilding a Protectron while you're blindfolded. In order to get Liberty Prime fully operational, we're going to need your help.
No problem. I'm sure this only looks worse than it actually is.
Huh. I wish I had your confidence, because this is not going to be easy. Now, the good news is that we've got most of Prime's parts fully assembled. The bad news is that it's gonna take more than a few rivets and some spot welding to get them working again. The first problem is his CPU. It's fragile, and every time we try to feed power to it, it blows itself out.
There's gotta be a way to solve that.
I do all the maintenance on the Pridwin, so you'd think it'd be a snap. As much as I hate to admit it, Prime's power systems are out of my league. Luckily, you were able to convince Dr. Madison Lee to return to the Brotherhood. She was on the original build team for Liberty Prime a little over a decade ago. I've already spoken to her, but she's reluctant to work on Prime for some reason. If you could get her down here to lend a hand with his power system, we can get the big guy moving.
Oh, I'm gonna go back all the way home. It's such a pain. Boop-be-doop-be-doop-be-doo-doop-boo-doop-be-doop-be-doop-be-doop-be-doo. Here we go. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Oh, it might be time for another coffee again in a minute.
Attention. Any personnel who have not completed their annual medical evaluation should report to Night Captain Cade immediately to schedule an examination.
If you're here to talk me into working on Liberty Prime, you can
That is all.
What changed your mind?
Nothing changed my mind. I promised you I'd return to the Brotherhood, and I've kept my end of the bargain.
Do I need to remind you why you made that promise in the first place?
Of course not. But you neglected to mention that I'd be asked to work on Liberty Prime.
Oh, I didn't know.
I've been down this road with the Brotherhood before. Why would I make the same mistake twice?
Because we care what happens to the Commonwealth.
And we want to stop the Institute from using its technological superiority as a weapon.
You know, if anyone else wearing a Brotherhood of Steel uniform said something like that, I'd laugh in their face. But coming from you, it sounds like you actually mean it. Tell Proctor Ingram to get her scribes ready. It's going to take a hell of a lot of work to get Liberty Prime back online, but we'll get it done.
You know those synths with the plastic faces? They creep me the heck out.
Where's he going?
Taking on a death claw without backup is a great way to get yourself killed.
He admires me.
So you're the new knight I heard about? Glad to have you on the team.
Damn right I am. Ah, that's all that stuff. We'll get Dance to pick that up in a minute. Now, it wouldn't surprise me if I got one of them. Yeah. Oh no, it was a circuit board we needed, wasn't it? Not duct tape.
Would it be possible?
Attention all Brotherhood soldiers. If you have not yet received your Squire mentorship assignment, please come see me on the bridge. Repeat, if you have not received your mentorship assignment, please report
There's
to the bridge.
still that off-the-record matter I'd like to discuss. Do you have time now?
Absolutely. Go ahead.
Thank you. This is difficult for me to say, so I hope you'll bear with me as I try to get through it.
When you were first placed under my sponsorship, I had some serious reservations about it. Despite all that, this has turned out to be a rewarding experience. For both of us. At this point, honestly, I don't feel like there's anything else I could teach you about being a Brotherhood soldier that you don't already know. It's apparent from your attitude and your actions
oh, excuse me.
that you intend to keep those ideals close to your heart.
I'm flattered to hear this, but I feel like there's more.
There is. I'm just not very good at these sort of things. Let me start at the beginning. I grew up alone in the capital wasteland. Spent most of my childhood picking through the ruins and selling scrap. When I was a bit older and had a few caps to my name, I moved into Rivet City and opened a junk stand. While I was there, I met a guy named Cutler. We got along pretty well. Watched each other's backs and kept each other out of trouble. When the Brotherhood came through on a recruiting run, we felt like it was a way out of our nowhere lives. So we joined up.
I'm glad you had greater ambitions than just selling junk.
Once I saw what the Brotherhood had to offer, there was no comparison. Anyway, about a year after we were posted to the Prydwen, Cutler vanished on a scouting op. It took some convincing, but I was able to persuade my CO to let me assemble a squad and search for him. It took almost 3 weeks, but we tracked his team down to a super mutant hive. Those wretched abominations had slaughtered everyone but Cutler. He should have been so lucky. The mutant bastards used their FEV to change him into one of their own kind. He wasn't Cutler anymore. I had to... It was my duty to put him down.
Are you sure there wasn't anything you could do to change him back?
The FEV effect is irreversible. There was nothing anyone could do.
You did the right thing.
It's what I was taught. I don't know if it was right. Ever since Cutler died, I've seen other soldiers come and go. Some were brave, some were honest. Hell, some were even downright heroic. But I'd never considered any of them to be a good friend. A friend like Cutler was. Until now. It's a good feeling, but it frightens me all the same. Having a bond with someone, then losing them. It changes you. I don't want to go through that again.
It would never be that way with me. I care about you too much to let that happen.
I didn't know you felt that strongly about well, about us. I'm sorry if I seem confused. You've certainly given me something to think about. I just thought you deserved to know how I felt. If you feel that I've overstepped my bounds, I completely understand. Whatever the case may be, I appreciate the fact that you took the time to listen.
Right, I'm going to sleep again, so I don't have to go through that speech again. Right, what is it now? Oh, come on. Is it back down to Ingram? Yeah.
Time to suit up.
It's so easy to get down, so I really like it.
Institute and their technological abominations need to be stopped at any cost.
The aft thrusters are spiky, but don't worry, we'll keep her aloft.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram.
Well, things are off to a good start. Isn't that right, Doctor?
I hope so. Prime suffered some significant damage to his memory core. I wish your people would have been a bit more careful, Proctor. The good news is that the damage isn't irreversible, and I should be able to get the power flowing into his CPU core without overloading. If your people stay out of my way, that is.
Charming, isn't she?
Yeah. Sorry about that, Ingram.
Don't worry about it. We might be butting heads on a few issues, but I've dealt with worse. Besides, Dr. Lee's worth all the aggravation. We're working with one of Prime's original designers. I don't see it getting any better than that. In fact, since things are going so well, we're gonna have you start building his electromagnetic actuators.
Sure. Anything you need.
That's what I love about you. You're ready to leap into action, and I bet you don't have the faintest idea what I'm talking
Nope.
about. The actuators are what allows Liberty Prime's arms and legs to move. Prime's new limbs are way too heavy for the simple hydraulic pistons he had in the past. We're gonna have to rip those out, construct a brand new system using electromagnets, and install them in his limbs. What we need you to do is build the actuators for us.
Now that you know what the actuators are, you need to know how to make them. These are the plans and the materials list. Don't lose them.
Now, before you get that look on your face, you'll be happy to know that we have plenty of the raw materials on that list right here at the airport. The only thing we need you to head out and find is a high-powered magnet. According to Proctor Quinlan, the best place to find one is in any of the ruined hospitals around the Commonwealth.
Welcome to the
We've already
stream.
sent out a few teams to find the rest of the high-powered magnets you'll need. They should be back by the time you return.
Once you start building the actuators, we need one for each limb, so you'll need to make a total of 4. Good luck. Any luck with those actuators yet?
Does it
Liberty
look like
Prime isn't
it?
going far without his arms and legs.
If Dumb and Ugly had a child, it'd be a...
Right, let's... Oh, excuse me. Oh, bloody hell. Right, is it Medford? Why? You know what, we are going to use a signal grenade to go to Hangman's Alley.
Look alive.
Where do you want?
Wait there.
Oh! Oh, I'm so bloody yawning. Right, we'll get to Hangman's Alley. We'll save it. Then we'll make our way down to the hospital.
Glad to have you aboard, ma'am. Your weapon is locked and loaded. Good hunting.
No, I'm not shooting it. Simple as that. Ba 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 bum bum ba dum ba bum ba ba bum. When we have to go to the Sentinel site, we'll fast travel down to his cave and then go across the bottom from there. Plus we can give him the serum as well. Ba, 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 ba. Excuse me. Really tired today again. Oh, we just flew through a building. Yep. Mass fusion. We're nearly there. There's a little home from home.
Looks like a good landing spot. I'll have you on the ground shortly.
Sleep through till the morning. When we wake up, I'm going to go and make myself a cup of a coffee. Before we do, let's just get into my... Excuse me, dance!
Now that's what I call locked and loaded.
Right, I'm going to make coffee. I'll be back in a moment. Oh, excuse me. Alright, I'm back. Which queen are we talking about? Actually, have I got any stuff on me? No, not really. Actually, I have. We are going to head into Diamond City and see if we can get some more ammo.
Plenty of cover around here to get into a firefight.
Ah, you got me. I'm a sharpshooter with this pistol.
Diamond City Radio. If you're listening at all.
Is there anyone outside?
Diamond City is the place to live, I tell you. You made the right choice coming here.
Well, I don't live here. Buddy. Oh, got your nose. Right. Let's just have a quick word with a Piper. I think she's still got some stuff on her. If it's in here.
Maybe constantly trying to kill us, but the Commonwealth never lacks for excitement.
Piper,
Heading my way?
let's trade.
This is what I've got.
Oh no, I took everything off her. Ugh. Do do do.
Everything I got will keep you safe.
I'll take a look, sure.
Feel free to test the grips.
Right.
You again. All right, got plenty of supplies.
Good.
Let's see what you have.
Odds and ends.
Right. I have to make a profit out of her. Alright, let's get some more water off the dock.
Radiation poisoning is a common ailment, but we can cure just about anything.
Could use some supplies, actually.
All right, but go easy on the chems.
Don't want any of those.
Don't let the stress of life kill you. Relax.
So what? You're in the Brotherhood of Steel now?
Oh, yes. And I'm a knight. Right, now we are heading down to, I think it's Medford Hospital. I think. And it's in the room where St. John's gang would be. I'd open the window, but there'd be too much noise from the road. Ooh, bugger. Alright, come on, dance.
Nuclear protection on a budget.
For honor, for glory.
Just want some food. Right, we're gonna go around the back of Big John Salvage. Because there's too many super mutants there. Let's...
Keep your safeties off.
Oh, come on.
Negative visual on the target.
I'm stuck.
Hostile reacquired.
Ah. Loot, glorious loot. Right, was there anything in this room? Just a toaster. Well, excuse me. So, no. Such an easy way to get down to the light here.
Now that's what I call locked and loaded.
Right, I think it's all Mr. Handy's in here, isn't it? Oh, Milton, not Medford. Medford's the one further up north, isn't it? I think. I don't know. My memory's terrible. Do 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 do.
Facilities like this were funded by privately owned corporations.
Send them back to hell.
Oh, back to
There's a couple of first aid kits. Ooh, some jet.
Warning, this unit is not bound by the Hippocratic Oath.
Dance, move!
Please, take cover until the danger has been eliminated.
You hear that?
As if I'd know what to do with all that much. Nothing there after all. Beastly nuisance. Glad that's done with.
All clear. Please clear the area until order has been restored.
Dan, you're in the way. Oh, yeah, Baba.
Basement. A lawful use of deadly force.
No, can't pick the lock.
Citizens are advised to clear the area. Do not attempt to live. You will be licensed.
Weapons cold.
Thank you. Dance! I need to give you a load of crap.
Very careful. It's likely that this entire area is biologically contaminated. I don't think we're alone.
Kill.
Run away! I was going to have a look for something, I completely forgot what I was going to look for. Oh, thingy documents. Dance.
Second floor.
Right, I'm going to try and get some sleep.
Feels like you can take on the world in there, doesn't it?
Yeah, not really. I don't think I can open. Oh, I can. Is it that one I can't open? Yeah.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search. This area clear. Area proceeding. Secure search protocol.
I wish you'd stop getting in my way.
Approach and identify. Commencing attack on hostile target. Will not
Threat
be
neutralized.
Losing the race.
clear.
Oh, it's so much fun getting them to blow themselves up. There's another one, isn't there somewhere? There it is. Oh, I can unlock a novice box.
Got it.
Ready. Want to swap some gear?
Yes, I do. No, not them. And you're not having any grenades.
Hey,
Go ahead.
grab anything useful.
Got it.
Oh, good boy. Actually, let's take that because it's got some screws in it.
There's Brotherhood, then there's everything else. Nothing in between.
Oh, you're staying down here now.
Second floor.
Oh, I love blowing them up like that.
Continue resistance is unlawful.
Ah, it's so much fun. Right, now we need to make our way back to the airport. I wonder if you can get about 88 from here. Haha.
Hey.
Ah, you're a trooper, Dance.
Awaiting your command.
Is it this one? Yeah, you can. Hehehehe. Let's go incognito. And hide in the few bits of rocks. I can just about make out them moving around in the distance.
Welcome aboard, Knight.
Oh.
Your minigun should be loaded and ready to fire.
Well,
good shooting, ma'am.
I'm not going to use it. I was going to sit here, relax, and drink my coffee. There's a sentry bot round here as well. I'm being shot from somewhere and I don't know where. Put me phone on charge. Oh. No, I don't have that much confidence in my ability to finish this tonight. Because I think I've still got a fair bit to do. Oh well.
I'm bringing her in. Hang on to something.
I'm sure Ingram just said fire at will. Yeah?
You haven't lived until you tipped a ramen with a vertibird. Now that's a challenge.
Where is she?
Once we decrypt that intel you recovered from the Institute, we'll know a lot more about it.
Proctor.
That's all 4 actuators. Delivered and done. Nice work.
Right on schedule. I've completed the restoration of Prime's basic functions, and he's ready to go. In fact, it's getting difficult to explain to the system why it can't move right now.
Well, as soon as my scribes get those actuators in place, we'll have his arms and legs installed in no time. Which brings me to your next assignment. It won't be long before Prime can walk and talk, but he's missing one last important element. His nukes. Without them, his offensive systems aren't operating at peak capacity.
Shouldn't be a problem. Just tell me where they are.
I wish I could. Prime's bomb pack is fitted for Mark 28 nuclear bombs. The same type of bombs that were dropped from aircraft during the Great War. The Commonwealth was a major staging area for the military's air force, so we assumed we wouldn't have trouble finding them. But since we arrived, our scouting teams haven't located a single bomb.
That's going to be a problem. Without a fully loaded nuke pack, Prime won't have the firepower to take on the Institute.
She's right.
Of course she's right. But before you give up hope, there's actually a silver lining here. Proctor Quinlan has located some records regarding a military installation, which was used as a nuclear weapons storage facility. We're fairly certain this included a stockpile of the Mark 28s. The catch is that the installation is located somewhere within the glowing sea.
I'll head out there immediately.
Good, because that's exactly what we're asking you to do. Scribe Halen's established a communications point on the frontier of the glowing sea. I suggest you head out there first and establish
I've got
a
to speak to her
signal
first, haven't I?
so that the nukes can be airlifted out once you've located them. Hopefully, by the time you've returned, we'll be ready to wake Prime up and you can say hello. Good luck, Knight.
I'm going to go and build myself a bed. Just any sort of bed so I can sleep and save. Oh, excuse me. Then we'll take a vertibird out to where Halen is, which I think is the edge of the glowing sea, around by Vault 95, 5.
Time to suit up.
I've still got 15 of those.
Heads up.
You point, I shoot.
Paladin.
Inquiring about anything in particular?
Your thoughts?
Rebuilding Liberty Prime will ensure our victory over our adversaries in the Commonwealth.
How do you feel about us?
You're one hell of a soldier, and I'm proud to call you my friend.
Your thoughts?
I have to admit, I'm very impressed. You're quite a soldier.
Nothing else I needed.
Very well.
Oh, did I not find... No. No.
Glad to have you aboard, man.
Bugger.
All weapon systems are go.
Really
Good shooting, Knight.
I thought we were gonna crash there. No, be better bloody not. Now we appear to be travelling rather slowly. Lift up over the building, please. Thank you. I hear a missile launcher. I can't see a bloody thing. Ah. Bum bum ba bum ba ba bum ba bum ba la ba bum bum ba 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 bum. Oh, we're gonna buy the salvage place again. So I want to get down to his cave to give him the serum. And it's not, you don't have to travel too far to the east from there.
Keep your safeties off.
Looks like a good landing spot. I'll have you on the ground shortly.
To the Sentinel site. Alright, is there a bridge? Technically, looks like there's one. If we'll be able to get across it though is another matter entirely. That's got a sentry bot in, so let's maneuver around that. I don't think we'll be able to get across. Oh, I hope we can find some ammo. Why don't you have the ammo I want? Oh crap, I didn't mean to fall. Right. Right, that is full of super mutants. Well, preferably we can go around the back. Right. Now there's a death claw in there. Oh no, it's not that one. Must be one a bit further round. No, they spotted me. God, I hate these things. She's in combat. Hey, Lynn. Hello. Let's just wait. Talk to me, woman!
Scribe.
It's good to see you again, Knight. You've come a long way since you stumbled in the Cambridge police station.
Thanks, Halen. I assume the place is still in one piece.
We're doing the best that we can. We've had the occasional synth attack, but so far we've been able to keep them from overrunning us. Thanks to the reinforcements and the air support, I'd say that site was secure.
That's not surprising. After all, it's in good hands.
I appreciate that. Anyway, I know you don't have time for small talk, so I'll get right to it. I've had the men set up the equipment we'll need to pinpoint you once you found the bombs. We've rigged up this distress pulsar to emit a unique tone that we'll be listening for. When you find the bombs, plant the pulsar, and we'll handle the rest. After that, you should probably head back to Proctor Ingram and bring her your report.
Doesn't sound too difficult.
Ah, no. Not at all. You're only heading back into the most inhospitable place in the entire Commonwealth. Look, I know you've been through the glowing sea before, but remember to keep an eye on your Geiger counter. If you don't, the radiation will cook you from the inside out. Good luck, Knight.
Right. I want to fly down to his cave. Yay. And so then we'll go from his cave. As long as we go pretty much just east, we should be alright. I think. Oh no, there's still some left. A 1. Oh, itchy chin.
No mercy.
Area sweep, now!
Don't know what's just up here. It's some assaultrons. I see you. Come on, Mr. Bertie Bird pilot.
Death from above. It's the only way.
To locate it. You're pointing me towards it.
Glad to have you aboard,
Right.
ma'am. All
No,
weapon systems are go. Good shooting night.
I don't want to shoot anything. But you know, there's 2 assaultrons down there. And I think you'll find me heading in completely the wrong direction. They got me. Oh, it's charged now. I really hope I've got enough ammo. What's the next one? It's alright, no. 24, ooh, I'm not too far off it. I think that may be the next perk we get. There it is. That's where we need to go. But we're going to give Virgil his sedum first. Oh, excuse me.
I'm bringing her in. Hang on to something.
Oh, excuse me. There he is.
Well, I'm glad to see the relay didn't completely vaporize you.
The interceptor worked. It was rough, but it worked.
Amazing. And what about the serum? Did you find the serum?
I've got it right here.
That's it. That's really it. All right. Let's see.
What a horrible smell.
Let's see. Retrovirus has matured nicely. Density gradient is high. Recombinant counter-intron sequences look stable. Transcriptive exon strands have formed.
That's good.
It is. But there's only one way to know if it works. All right. Here we go. And now, we wait.
It'll work. Don't worry.
I hope so. We just have to let the retrovirus run its course. I'm going to rest for a while. I'm back in a few days, maybe a week, and... well, I guess we'll see. In any event, you kept your end of our bargain.
I
Thank
did.
you.
Yay! I always find the last one of these to be a little bit ridiculous.
Protect and serve.
Right, let's make our way over. No, I'm not going to take any radix. I'm trying to keep my eyes open for anything, because there's a death claw. We'll leave him be. Alright, we're nearly there. I can just about make it out. I think whenever I do a challenge now, like only using a certain weapon,
I believe that this is a bomb display. I'm not gonna make this easy for you.
as I was saying,
Anything useful?
whenever I do one of these challenges, I am going to use the Brotherhood, just for the simple fact of free power armor. So I think that's going to be essential for a survival run, and the ability to use the vertibirds as like fast travel. But that's where you come back. I mean, theoretically, I could probably
Appears that this facility is more than just bomb disposal.
jump down
It's
there.
been converted into a launching silo as well.
Right, there's a magazine in this room, I think. Yes.
Excellent.
I need to find 10mm ammo. Oh, nearly. There we go.
Yes.
Something doesn't feel right around here.
No, because this place is full of mole rats and ghouls. No. Couldn't to be deleted.
Lock and load. Threat neutralized. Got you, Steven. Enemy down.
Don't think there's anything down here, is there? No. Why have you all got pool balls on you? Might be time to sleep in a minute. If I can. Yay. Oh, this is where Dan's takes off after this one, isn't it?
Terminate them! Send them back to hell! This is the part of the job I love!
Alright, we've got still got a bit of ammo. I'll take the watch.
Feeling a bit nostalgic?
Damn, lost him. Pin them down! Send them back to hell.
Ooh. Oh. You better have something decent in here.
Got it.
No. Right. Excuse me while I save it. Right, is there anything in here? Aside from acute radiation poisoning. Doesn't look like it.
Paladin Dance.
Now that this site's been secured, you should return to the airport immediately. I'll remain on watch until the vertibirds arrive.
Is that really necessary?
Absolutely. Elder Maxon's orders were quite clear. I'm not to take my eyes off these bombs until every one of them has been counted, tested, and loaded. If we want Liberty Prime to reach peak fighting efficiency, we can't afford to lose this stockpile. Dismissed, Knight.
Alright, I've got to remember where the lift is. I think there's a lift. That we can use to get all the way back up. I think. Maybe not. Oh. Haha. It is. I knew there was one somewhere. Ooh. Thank you for the support dance. You just stand there. Ah, there's a chest. Really? That was it. Oh. Right, the paladin is now going to go AWOL. Alright, when he gets here, we're going to fly back to the airport. I'm going to go make myself another coffee in a moment, because I'm really tired tonight for whatever reason. Actually, I'm going to go and make myself a coffee now. I'll be back in a minute. I am back. Right, let's holster our weapon. And just wait for the vertibird to get here. However long that will take. Oh, excuse me. There it is. I see it. Wait for it to land before I jump down. Get out of here, quick! I can't. I can't get out. I can't. I'm gonna have to kill him, aren't I? Because I can't get out. Oh, I can. But it's... Oh! I am nearly dead. I don't like being exposed. How many of them do I have left? 8. Right, I'm just gonna Come on, Mr. Ratty Bird. Please don't make me run through the glowing sea with 24 bullets. Oh, oh, he's coming. Salvation. Land. I'll go to England first.
Glad to have you aboard, man. Your weapon is locked and loaded. Good hunting.
Well, I'm not using it. Oh. Oh, excuse me. Alright, when we get back to the airport, we're going to save it and reload it. Thinking about it, I should have waited until then to make a copy, but oh well. Oh well. Boom blitz. Assuming we're gonna have to speak to Ingram, then we're probably gonna have to speak to, oh god, there's a thingy down there with a fat man in there. Hopefully we don't get shot down. Then I was going to say, I'm assuming we're going to have to talk to Maxine. Or Quinlan. No, Maxine then Quinlan. And then go up to listening post Bravo, isn't it? No, I don't think we shall be finishing this tonight. Unfortunately. Oh, stop there, guys! Ballroom Blitz. Ballroom Blitz. Stop shooting me! That was an explosion.
Setting her down at the target location.
Why am I being attacked? Was this because I blew up the bloody thingy? I'm assuming it was. Wasn't my fault that I got attacked by stingwings.
Excuse me, Paladin Dance.
Now that this site's been secured, you should return to the...
Good idea.
Exactly. I'll meet you aboard.
Right.
Outstanding.
Try again. Right, let's make sure I've got these equipped. Yeah. So annoying. They're over there fighting with ghouls. on, birds. Oh, there you are, I think. Coming out of the gloom and doom.
Instruments read all clear. Green for takeoff.
Right.
Your weapon is locked and loaded. Good hunting.
Oh. Come on. Let's make it back in one piece, please. There we go. That's that top. Oh dear. Oh. I can't stop bloody yawning. I'm getting hurt. Hopefully, oh excuse me, we're not going to get attacked again. Because we haven't done anything to upset anyone. We've just been a good little soldier. That was a big explosion down there. Oh, not too far away. Well, no one's shooting me, so that's a good sign.
Looks like a good landing spot. I'll have you on the ground shortly.
Proctor.
Looks like the Mark 28s are gonna do the trick. That was a good find.
I'll work with your team to ensure that Prime's bombs remain stable after they're loaded into his pack. It won't be too much of a problem.
Well, Dr. Lee, I have to admit, we couldn't have done this without you.
It's a little early to begin celebrating, Proctor Ingram. We haven't fully thrown the switch on Liberty Prime, and I'm just hoping all the work I've done to keep his system stable are gonna hold.
I have full confidence in everyone's abilities here.
I appreciate that.
Proctor, all the readouts look green. I think it's time for you to perform the power shunt.
Actually, I think I'm gonna let you press the button. After all, without your help, we'd still be staring at a pile of disassembled parts.
It would be better if a trained technician performed that task, but I suppose you deserve to be the one to do it.
Liberty Prime, back online.
All right, let's run a basic diagnostic on him.
Diagnostic command accepted.
Give him a moment. He needs to adjust to his new configuration.
Voice module online. Audio functionality test initialized. Designation: Liberty Prime Mark II. Mission: the liberation of Anchorage, Alaska. Primary targets: any and all red Chinese invaders.
Now let me run a system analysis and battle readiness check.
Liberty Prime, full system analysis. All systems, nominal. Weapons, hot. Warning, nuclear weapon payload depleted. Reload required. Warning, power core offline. Running on external power only. Core restart recommended. Ability to repel red Chinese invaders compromised.
I've got green lights across the board here. He's looking good from where I'm sitting. Doctor, if you wouldn't mind keeping an eye on the big guy here, I'd appreciate it. Well, I have to admit, I wasn't sure we'd be able to pull it off, but Liberty Prime's looking pretty good.
With him on our side, I don't see how the Institute even stands a chance.
I couldn't agree with you more. Before you head off to your next assignment, I have something for you. I came up with this little beauty myself. I think it'll add a bit more punch to your power armor.
You didn't have to do that, Ingram.
Come on. You earned the damn thing. Besides, Liberty Prime isn't about to run out and get you a gift. Anyway, that's enough of that. You better hightail it up to the Pridwin. Elder Maxson said he needed to speak to you as soon as you were done here. And thank you, Knight. Without you, none of this would have been possible.
You're an inspiration to us all, Knight. Do us proud.
Right, if we do that, oh no, I'm going the wrong way. Nope, nope, that is the right way. Yes, this is the right way. I'm not killing him, I can't. I'm not that kind of boy, or girl in this case. Oh, I want to sleep and...
Ad Victoriam, sister.
I can't believe...
Actually, we'll talk to Maxin, so then he'll send us down to Quinlan. So before we speak to Quinlan...
Elder Maxson?
Is there anything you wish to tell me, Knight?
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about.
I find your ignorance awfully convenient. Proctor Quinlan completed the decryption of the data you retrieved from the Institute. A portion of his findings included a list of synths that went missing or escaped from their underground facility. After careful analysis of the information, we've discovered something unprecedented. Paladin Danse is a perfect match for one of the synths on that list.
That's impossible.
I'm afraid not. The evidence is quite damning. The data you brought back included a record of each subject's DNA. We keep the same information on file for all of our soldiers. Paladin Dance's DNA is a perfect match for a synth they called M797. To make matters worse, he's gone AWOL. Disappeared without a trace. His sudden absence simply reinforces our conclusion that M797 and Paladin Danse are one and the same. I'm finding it difficult to believe that he never confided in you, and then swore you to secrecy.
You have to believe me. He never told me he was a synth.
Apparently, I've misjudged you, which means I've decided to take you at your word. However, that doesn't absolve you of your duty. Danse is a synth. He represents everything we hate, a monstrosity of technology. Our mission in the Commonwealth is clear. The Institute and its creations need to be destroyed in order to preserve our future. Which leaves me facing the most difficult order I've ever given. I'm ordering you to hunt down Danse and execute him.
With pleasure. I'll make him pay for lying to us.
I appreciate your cooperation. Listen, I'm not blind to the fact that Danse was your mentor, and this isn't an easy burden to bear. But if we're to remain strong, we can't afford to make exceptions. Even when it means executing one of our own. Find Proctor Quinlan. He's been analyzing the data and should be able to provide you with a starting point. And Knight, there's a promotion for you riding on the results of these orders. So don't disappoint me. You're dismissed.
Alright, we're gonna go and save it first. I'm not gonna kill him. I can't bring myself to do it. I know it's only a game and he's a character, but I just can't.
Attention. Delta Team Lead, report to the bridge. Delta Team Lead to the bridge.
Right, when we wake up, I'm going to restart the game. Because it's getting too close to the time where it will start to just...
Attention.
die on
Any
me.
soldiers who have not yet received a field assignment from Proctor Tegan should speak to him at once. That is all.
Right, let's go now. Right, I'll say I'm going to quit the game. Reload it. Oh, excuse me, and while it loads back up, well, once we got to the total screen, I'm going to go and have a wee. I'll be back in a minute. Back just in time. Oi! Right, let's...
Oh god, more stick.
With Liberty Prime back in action, this war's as good as won. Now, what can I do for you?
I need some 10mm ammo.
Sure, I've got something that'll put a smile on your face.
God.
Glad to see you've returned safely from the Institute, sister.
Hi.
Welcome aboard, sister.
Oh, Knight. I was told you were coming. Sorry about this business with Dance.
He'll be missed.
Doubtful. I wouldn't miss a synth any sooner than I'd miss a transistor radio. I was merely sorry that you'd been duped. No matter. I've been poring over Dance's duty reports, and unfortunately, I haven't found any concrete information. As you're well aware, Dance had intimate knowledge of the Commonwealth, and I'm afraid he could be seeking refuge anywhere. I think our best approach would be to identify every location he's ever visited and eliminate them as possibilities one by one. You may want to get comfortable. This could take quite a bit of...
What the hell is this crap about Dance being a synth?
I assume your outburst was a reference to some doubt regarding Dance's identity. I can assure you that my findings are quite accurate, Scribe.
So he sets Dance up, and then you knock him down. Is that it?
Orders are orders.
Orders are orders? That's all you have to say? I can't believe that after everything Paladin Dance did for you, you're just gonna turn your back on him like this. There's obviously been a mistake, and we need to get to the bottom of it.
Scribe Halen, you're addressing a senior officer, and you will show her the respect that she's due, or so help me, I'll have you brought up on charges. Now, unless you're here with information that can assist us, I suggest you return to the police station immediately.
I really hate him.
Of course. My apologies, Proctor. I believe I have some information that's relevant to the search.
Very well then. Would you care to enlighten us? Or do we have to wait until you decide to grace us with your knowledge?
Knight, if you'd accompany me to the flight deck, I'd like to show you the information I've compiled firsthand. I've stored the data on my Vertibird gunship's computer.
I'll take anything that gets me closer to finding Dance.
Yes, ma'am.
Proceed, Knight. I'll continue doing my research here.
If you'll follow me, ma'am.
Well, if it isn't the woman who...
Where are we going? Do you even know where you're going, Halen? I have no intention of killing him. The mini nukes down here.
Scribe.
Do you actually plan on killing Paladin Dance?
That's a risky question, Halen.
I know it is, but I need you to listen to me for a minute. I've known Paladin Dance ever since I was an initiate. He trained me, showed me the ropes, and when I screwed up, he taught me to dust myself off and move on. He's earned my admiration, my respect, and my friendship. I don't care what Quinlan's report says. I don't care if he's a machine or not. He's still Dance.
That's a bold statement.
It's more than just a statement. It's a plea. Dance is the most selfless person I've ever met. I've watched him risk his own life based on nothing more than principle alone. That's why I'm asking you. Not just as a member of the Brotherhood, but as a human being. Give him a chance. Let him tell his side of the story. If you're not convinced by what he says, or somehow he's become truly lost to us, then you do what you have to do.
All right, I'll hear him out.
That's all that I ask. I'll just have to trust that when the time comes, you'll do the right thing. Before the Pribwin showed up, Dan's had me identify a fallback point if we ever lost the police station. It was Listening Post Bravo, an old pre-war U.S. military outpost on the northern frontier of the Commonwealth. It's isolated, and we're the only ones that knew about it. So, there's a good chance that's where he's headed. Just be careful. There's no telling what state of mind he's in right now, or if he trusts any of us at all.
Right, is there anything down this end? Ah, there's a mini room. You got 1, 2, balls. See if I can sell them.
We'll stop the Institute.
Take
For
it.
Maxon and for
Can
the
I
Brotherhood.
help you with anything?
Let me see what you have.
All of my weapons are mission ready.
No. I don't think you've got anything else. How many of them grenades do I have? 12. Well, I don't need any more.
You're an inspiration to us all, Knight.
Watch your step on the flight deck. It's a long...
Right, Then we'll just use a vertibird signal grenade so we can get up there. I know it's not far, but... Do, 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 do. Oh, excuse me.
Can you believe synths are replacing humans with exact duplicates?
Ah, yeah. Oh, excuse me. Oh, what I said. Have I still got the day tripper actually? Yes. So what is my 7? That will give me 10. And then there's great mentats up there as well. Hello, welcome to the stream. No need to apologise. No need whatsoever. To be honest, I know the feeling. I'm getting quite tired now. But I'm going to struggle on.
All systems go. We're clear for takeoff.
Good night, and thank you for stopping by.
Young is really showing off those new mods. Don't forget Boston Blaster. He's pulled this out before. Old Rusty's as steady as ever. Let's give him a hand, huh?
Oh. Alright, come on, pick up the pace. No worries. It'll be up on... I'm not sure when it goes up, actually. Sorry, I know what you meant. So I'm not sure when it goes up, if it's up straight away or... I don't know. Right, here we are. Land!
Down at the target location.
Need to get a bit of cover. No worries. I just appreciate you joining.
Up, hostile target identified.
I don't. I do want to try, but I can't afford it at the moment. No.
I'm not surprised Maxon sent you. He never liked to do the dirty work himself.
I don't understand what's going on, Dance.
Believe me, this is more of a shock to me than it is to you. I didn't know. Until Quinlan got that list decoded, I thought synths were the enemy. I never expected to hear that I was one of them. If it wasn't for Halen, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. So, what are your orders? Does Maxon even want me alive?
No, but I'm hoping there's a way out.
Don't be ridiculous. Look, I'm not blind to the fact that we're good friends, and this must be very difficult for you. I wish Maxon had sent someone else, but that doesn't change a thing. I'm a synth, which means I need to be destroyed. If you disobey your orders, you're not only betraying Maxon, you're betraying the Brotherhood of Steel and everything it stands for. Synths can't be trusted. Machines were never meant to make their own decisions. They need to be controlled. Technology that's run amok is what brought the entire world to its knees, and humanity to the brink of extinction. I need to be the example, not the exception.
The empathy that you're showing me, it's a human emotion.
I appreciate what you're trying to do, but I've made my decision. I'm ready to accept the consequences of my true identity. Maxon's ordered you to execute me. and I'll be damned if I'm going to stand in your way.
No. I won't do it, Dance.
I can't believe you'd risk your life just to keep me alive. Why would you do that for me?
I've already lost my family. I don't want to lose my friend.
You're right. How could I have been so blind? I should consider how my death might affect the people that care about me. People like you and Halen.
I've never played it. It doesn't appeal to me.
I should consider my next move.
Whatever you decide to do, I've got your back.
Thank you, my friend. But I have my own path to follow. The only clear choice is for me to leave the Commonwealth. The sooner I make for the border, the sooner I put this behind me. Take my holotags. Use them to prove that your mission was a success, or Maxim will just send someone else to hunt me down. Now, come on. Let's get the hell out of here.
No! No, 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 where are the mentats? There's usually a couple of packs of great mentats here. No, 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 that's no good. There's no bed down here either. Right. Guys, now what? Hopefully when I get out of it I can get out my power armor. Take the Day Tripper and Great Mentats.
Ground floor.
No idea. Also, I've never played it, so
yeah.
How dare you betray the Brotherhood?
It's not her fault. It's mine.
I'll deal with you in a moment. Knight, why has this thing not been destroyed?
He's still alive because you're wrong about him.
Him? Dance isn't a man. It's a machine. An automaton created by the Institute. It wasn't born from the womb of a loving mother. It was grown within the cold confines of a laboratory. Flesh is flesh. Machine is machine. The two were never meant to intertwine. By attempting to play God, the Institute has taken the sanctity of human life and corrupted it beyond measure.
After all I've done for the Brotherhood, all the blood I've spilled in our name, how can you say that about me?
You're the physical embodiment of what we hate most. Technology that's gone too far. Look around you, Dance. Look at the scorched earth and the bones that litter the wasteland. Millions, perhaps even billions, died because science outpaced man's restraint.
I have no idea about it.
Frontier and pushing the envelope, completely disregarding the repercussions. Can't you see the same thing is happening again? You're a single bomb in an arsenal of thousands, preparing to lay waste to what's left of mankind.
Dance wants to save mankind, not destroy it.
You're as delusional as you are insubordinate. How can you trust the word of a machine that thinks it's alive? A machine that's had its mind erased, its thoughts programmed, its very soul manufactured. Those ethics that it's striving to champion aren't even its own. They were artificially inserted in an attempt to have it blend into society.
It's true. I was built within the confines of a laboratory, and some of my memories aren't my own. But when I saw my brothers dying at my feet, I felt sorrow. When I defeated an enemy of the Brotherhood, I felt pride. And when I heard your speech about saving the Commonwealth, I felt hope. Don't you understand? I thought I was human, Arthur. From the moment I was taken in by the Brotherhood, I've done absolutely nothing to betray your trust, and I never will.
It's too late for that now. The Institute has foolishly chosen to grant you life. You simply should not exist. I don't intend to debate this any longer. My orders stand.
It's all right. We did our best. You convinced me that I was wrong to be ashamed of my true identity, and I thank you for it. Whatever you decide. Know that I'm going to my grave with no anger and no regrets.
Touching. Either you execute Dance, or I will, Knight. The choice is yours.
After all the sacrifices I've made, and all the battles I've fought for the Brotherhood, you need to listen to me. You owe me that much.
Very well. I'm listening.
Whether he's human or not, Dance saved the lives of countless Brotherhood soldiers. Now it's time you saved his.
You're a stubborn woman. So, it appears we've arrived at an impasse. Allowing Dance to live undermines everything the Brotherhood stands for. Yet you insist that he remains alive, which leaves me with only a single alternative. Dance, as far as I'm concerned, you're dead. You were pursued and slain by this Brotherhood Knight, and your remains were incinerated. From this day forward, you are forbidden to set foot on the Pridwin, or speak to anyone from the Brotherhood of Steel. Should you choose to ignore me, know you'll be fired upon immediately. Do we understand each other?
I do. Thank you for believing in me, Arthur.
Don't mistake my mercy for acceptance. The only reason you're still alive is because of her. I'm returning to the Pridwin Knight. Take some time. Say your goodbyes. And then I expect to see you there. We still have the Institute to deal with.
Hi.
It took a hell of a lot of guts to stand up to Maxon like that.
Friends take care of each other, no matter what.
That they do. Which is why I've decided to stay here. I didn't plan on spending the rest of my days at this old listening post, but it will have to do. Besides, you're still gonna need my help, and I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you wander the Commonwealth alone. Now, you better get back to the Pridwin. In the meantime, I'll start making this bunker more livable. If you ever need me, I'll be right here.
What about Halen?
I don't think Maxon knew she was involved, so she'll be safe. I'll contact her and let her know what happened here. It's the least I could do.
Goodbye, Dance.
Farewell. I hope the next time we meet, it will be under happier circumstances. You're one hell of a soldier. You're making the Brotherhood proud.
I want to put some clothes back on, yeah?
I suggest sorting through your gear and dropping anything you don't need.
Well, oh, because my strength's gone down, hasn't it? That's fine. Now why? I could carry all this before. The only thing I can think is because of the day tripper. No, that hasn't got rid of it. That was a waste of an antibiotic. Right, let's get up here. Oh, I can't pick them up. Alright, come on. I'm trying. Well, as soon as I go speak to Maxine, is he? He is on the Pridwin. No.
Welcome aboard, Knight. Stand by for takeoff.
Oh.
Weapons hot and ready to bring the pain, ma'am. Prepare for landing. Touchdown could be a little rough.
No. Oh, stupid thing. I'm just having a quick look at something. I'll be a moment. I don't know why that's just took off without me. That's really annoying. It just buggered off. I'm pretty sure I set it to go through the Bridwin. Oh, I don't know. Oh, there's an... Oh, that's a death claw! I'm a bit preoccupied at the moment to board the bloody vertibird. Oh. Sodding game. I gotta go through all that again. Back on the bloody Pridwin. I'm gonna make a coffee. I'll be back in a minute.
Attention. This is a notice to all personnel. Please think of your brothers and sisters down below. Thoroughly secure all gear while on the flight deck. Thank you.
Oh, I'm back. Sodding thing. It's just really frustrated.
Oh, Knight. I was told you were coming. Sorry about this business with Dance.
I don't want to talk about it.
I understand. Onto your... I've been pouring, as you're well... I think you may want...
I'm just skipping through all
What
this.
the hell is this?
I assume...
So he said...
How did you hear about it?
There are no secrets in the Brotherhood. Maxon's made it clear that we're to locate Paladin Dance, and if we find him, report his location to you. That can only mean you've been sent to hunt him down.
Orders are orders.
Orders are orders? Can't believe... There's a...
Scribe now.
Of course. I believe I have...
Very well then.
Knight, if you... I've stored the data.
I'll take anything.
Yes, ma'am.
Proceed.
If you'll follow me.
I want to put a bullet in his head. Chop chop, Halen.
Scribe.
This way. This way. Do you actually plan on killing Paladin Dance?
I haven't decided yet.
Well, before you... I've known... He trained me. He's earned... I don't care what...
That's a bold statement.
It's more than just... Dance is the most... That's why I'm asking you. If you're not...
All right, I'll hear him out.
That's all that I'll just have... It was listening.
Right.
It's isolated. Just...
I definitely won't be finishing the game tonight now. Oh, now we've got to go and talk to Dance in his underpants again.
I'm proud to be serving under Elder Maxon. I had enough clients in this
Whee! And now we have to wait. Yeah. And thank you for joining. Hopefully we'll see you again soon.
Welcome aboard, Knight. Take off. Weapons hot and ready to bring the pain, ma'am.
If he's in my mind, he's quite late there, to be fair.
Out here in the track. Back to the track. Hi, mate. Is still in the lead.
The pilot was probably my ex. Kind of thing she'd do. pick me up and then just dump me off straight away. I didn't say that. I didn't say anything like that. Trying to think what else needs to be done.
Hang on to something.
Oh crap, didn't mean to do that.
Unidentified intruder detected.
Carrying too much gear is tactically dangerous, soldier.
You're in no position to tell me what to do.
I'm not surprised Maxon sent you. He never liked to do the dirty work himself.
I don't understand what's going on, Dance.
Believe me. Until Quinlan got that list, I never expected. If it wasn't so, what do you...
No, but I'm hoping there's a way out.
Don't be ridiculous. Look, I wish Maxon had sent some, but that doesn't change. If you disobey, synths can't be trusted. Technology that's wrong. I need to be the example.
The empathy that you show.
I appreciate what you're... I'm ready to accept the... Maxon's ordered you to...
No. I won't do it, Dance.
I can't believe you'd risk your life just to keep me alive. Why would you do that for me?
I've already lost my family.
You're right. How could... I should consider... Perhaps now...
Whatever you decide to do, I've got your back.
Thank you, my friend. The only clear... The sooner I take my holiday. Now.
Excuse me.
No, I can't. Just want to put him some clothes on. Right. We're going to do the same thing again.
Ground floor.
Yeah.
How dare you betray the Brotherhood?
It's not her fault. It's mine.
I'll deal with you. Knight, why is this...
He's still...
Him! Damn,
right?
It wasn't born flesh. By attempting to...
After all
You're the physical... Look around you. Millions. Perhaps they called it a new front. Can't you see? You're a single bomb and an...
Dance wants to say...
You're as delusional. How can you trust the word of a machine that's had those ethics?
It's true.
Sure.
But when I saw and when I heard, don't you understand? From the moment I was...
It's too late for that now. The Institute is foolish. I don't intend. My orders stand.
It's all right. We did our best. You convinced me that I was wrong, whatever you decide.
Touching. Either you execute Dance, or I will, Knight. The choice is yours.
After all the sacrifices I've made, and all the...
Very well.
Whether he's human or not.
You're a stubborn woman. Allowing Dance to live under my... Which leaves me... Dance, you were pursued. From this day, should you choose, do we?
I do. Thank you for...
Don't mistake my... The only reason I'm returning to the...
Right.
Take some time. We still have the...
Hey there.
It took a hell of a lot of guts to stand up to Maxon like that.
At least we know he isn't chasing you anymore. If you stay here, you should be safe.
That's an excellent suggestion. I didn't plan on spending the rest of my days at this old listening post, but it will have to do. Besides, you're still gonna need my help, and I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you wander the Commonwealth alone. Now, you better get back if you ever need...
Can't you come with me now?
You heard what Maxon said. If I'm seen aboard the Pridwin, at the police station, or at the airport, not only would I be killed, I'd undermine his... But if you need me to take the fight anywhere else, I'll be there.
Goodbye, Dance.
Farewell. I hope the next time we meet...
Right, hopefully they won't take off without me this time. Or take off and land immediately. Right, we're going to drop the fusion cores. And then as soon as it lands, we're going to pick them back up. Do do bong. Ah. The Pridwin.
Welcome aboard, Knight. Stand by for takeoff. Your weapon is locked and loaded. Good hunting.
Yay! What are you doing? You better not be.
target location.
Absolute arse. Such a... Why? Where was the Mr. Gutsy? Ah, there he is. Can't see anything else that I've dropped. He's coming with me. I'm gonna die. Oh no, I have no water left. Do I have a quantum still? Oh, that's very kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. got no bullets.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it never gets old. Right, let's steer clear of the satellite array. Actually, I don't think there's anyone there. So if there's not, we are going to head up and I am going to die. Where was this bloody body? I'm finding it. Because the last thing I'd bloody do. Well, that can go since I'm not wearing it. I'm going to summon another vertebrate. Oh. Did I throw that? Don't think I did I? Balls. That would be a really good weapon as well. I just can't use it. Right, you're actually going to take me to the Pridwin now.
Welcome aboard, Knight. Stand by for takeoff. All weapon systems are go. Good shooting, Knight.
What's the satellites? I think you just flew through that one. Yes.
I'm bringing her
Why?
in. Hang on to something.
God's sake, I've got no ammo. I've got to run all the way. It's so mean.
Your uncle is coming up fast.
Why did they keep abandoning me? I'm gonna have abandonment issues.
This race is really heating up. We've got a good, clean race today. Absolutely no funny business. You all get your bets in. I sure did. And here they come. Atomic Dreams is still hanging in there. Iron Man is still in the lead. But your uncle is coming up fast.
Nearly there. With my 28 remaining bullets. go and change I think we get promoted to a paladin now, don't we?
I understand how you must be.
No, you don't. You have no idea.
Reporting as ordered, Elder.
Before we continue, I want to make one thing clear. This conversation will be the last time we speak about Dance. As far as the Brotherhood of Steel is concerned, he's dead. Do you understand?
Of course. The Brotherhood must come first.
Perhaps there's hope for you yet. Of course. Dance's execution creates a missing link in our chain of command. That traitor held quite an important position with us. I'm certain that you'll make a fine replacement. His quarters and all his possessions are now yours, including his personal suit of power armor. Congratulations, Paladin.
I won't disappoint you, Elder.
Had I even a single doubt in my mind, I wouldn't have awarded you the promotion. Just be aware that a Brotherhood Paladin is expected to be a symbol of integrity to our brothers and sisters. I trust you won't disappoint them, or disappoint me. In any event, we still have the Institute to contend with, and a lot of work to do before we can begin our final assault. While the finishing touches are being put onto Liberty Prime, Captain Kells has identified a potential threat to our operations. Report to him immediately for your next assignment. Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
Is he? Yeah, he's underneath.
Stray radio signals keep pinging me around.
Ah,
Gonna try to filter it out.
Good. Now that the unfortunate matter regarding Dance has been settled, we can return to our primary mission.
I'm ready, Captain.
Good, because this mission demands your full attention. Now, before we launch our attack on the Institute, we need to address another threat. The Railroad. They're a small but capable group that uses subterfuge and guerrilla tactics to harass their enemies. Our tactical analysis says they could possibly hamper or harm our operations, which is a risk I'm not willing to take. If we strike them now, we should be able to maximize the amount of damage we do to their organization.
Hit them before they hit us. I like it.
Precisely. Destroying the railroad hinges on completely eliminating their leadership. Otherwise, they'll simply regroup somewhere else. To that end, here's a list of the 5 targets we believe would cause a catastrophic failure in their chain of command.
Consider it done.
Thank you, Paladin. Now, before you depart, Proctor Ingram has additional orders for you to complete.
Our sources tell us that the railroad has some sort of experimental
I'm sure I've already killed all these.
robot in their headquarters. They're calling it the Predictive Analytic Machine, or PAM for short. Cute, huh? They use the robot for complex strategic calculations that are much more efficient than anything we can generate here. If you could use this holotape to decrypt the security on PAM's terminal, it will force the unit to return to the Pridwin. I'm certain we could put PAM's computing power to good use. Otherwise, destroy it. We wouldn't want it to fall into the Institute's hands.
I'll try to get it back here in one piece.
Good. It'd be a hell of a waste if you didn't.
I'm certain you'll do whatever it takes to complete the mission. When you're ready, proceed to the Old North Church and link up with our assault team. They'll provide demolition support and all the firepower you'll need to take the railroad down. Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
If you find anything interesting in the railroad headquarters, don't forget to bring it back here.
I'm pretty sure they're all dead. Unless they've magically respawned. So I think I did that yesterday. When I got the chip analysed. I'll sort out this.
Attention, all personnel.
If you find anything interesting
I'm
in the railroad
disappointed I need to address this, but...
Oh. I'm stuck. Right, let's put a couple of those in there. We're gonna sleep. And I'm gonna have to go out and have another wee when we wake up. Oh. Alright, I will be back in a moment. Right, I am back. Right, we're gonna go and sell some of this stuff to Tegan, because we need to get some more ammo.
Attention. Delta Team Lead, report to the bridge. Delta Team Lead to the bridge.
Your promotion was well deserved, Paladin. How can a machine believe it's alive? It's ridiculous.
Tegan.
Welcome back. Heard about Dance. Just know, what you did was right. Now, what can I do for you?
I'll take a look.
All of my weapons are mission ready.
Wow. Oh, crap. Oh, balls. Ow!
Welcome aboard, sister.
No, which one is his? Not that one. It's that one. I'm having the fusion core.
Can't talk right now. Gotta clean the Mirelurk scat off my boots.
Yeah. Alright, let's go and put this in my quarters.
Hail, Paladin.
Then we'll head down to the church. Right. Ooh. Right, I am just gonna sleep again for an hour. Just so we don't have to do all that again. So now we're off to the railroad HQ.
Attention. This is a notice to...
Well, now it's literally just across the other side of the river. But I'm going to use a signal grenade.
I don't know about Scrodneraya. I think she loves her little zoo a bit too much.
I'm not walking all the way up and back down. No chance. And I'm not walking across the riverbed.
Charging into a situation, guns blazing. It's a good way to get yourself killed.
Nah, you'll be fine. You know what you're doing. Unlike me. I don't know what I'm doing at all. Right, are you gonna let me...
Welcome aboard, Paladin. Stand by for takeoff.
Please don't just...
Your minigun should be loaded and ready to fire. Good shooting, ma'am.
Please, I'm asking nicely. I think we're good. I think we're good. Yay. Making me run back last time. You almost got me killed.
Looks like a good landing spot. I'll have you on the ground shortly.
Good. I'm stuck on. Well, that's some of my ammo gone.
Neutralized.
Hopefully you've all got some 10mm ammo I can pinch. Have I never noticed this before? There shouldn't really be anybody down here.
Thought I saw something.
Let's
do this.
Mutant alive.
Over here! Oh God! Oh God! Damn, a lot of blood. And go down. Back up!
Damn it!
Damn it! My head! Damn it! Got him! Take no prisoners.
I don't plan on it.
Area secure.
Detonation pack secured and ready, sir.
Who are you calling, sir? I'm trying to double check.
Got me!
Right, let's go back up to Kells. So that was Highland then. I'm just seeing if I could see if what he had. Alright, let's call another Bertie Bird. Ba 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 ba. Oh, excuse me. Right then, looks like we're running good. That's for chasing me. Take the path of least resistance. But I'm not gonna be able. No. Right there.
I still can't believe Dance was really a synth. Goddamn traitor.
Sorry, I'm on duty.
Yeah, I did take all of these.
You ever fired a minigun?
Let me guess.
Gavel.
Let me guess. Captain Kells sent you?
The captain said you could brief me on the missing supplies?
Let's take this somewhere more private. Follow me. We've converted this section of the terminal into our primary supply depot. Everything the Brotherhood needs to operate passes through here. Supplies from the Prydwen, salvage from the field, we handle it all. Access is strictly limited to the logistics detail, and we track every crate, every bullet, every bolt that comes through that door. Which is why I don't take kindly to these accusations. I know every soldier in this unit. The thought that anyone would question their loyalty makes me sick. If you've got questions, ask. Otherwise, try to stay out of our way, sir.
Tell me about the missing supplies.
We're down over 20 crates, if you believe the scribes. All food. Dried meat, Instamash, mac and cheese. It doesn't make sense. I could see someone stealing weapons or tech, but our thief goes to all this trouble for a lifetime supply of cram.
Tell me about the logistics division.
I've been in charge of this unit for almost 10 years now. We're a small group. We stick together. And we keep the Brotherhood running.
Where should I begin my investigation?
You shouldn't. This is a waste of time. I've already spoken with my men. They haven't seen anything. Tegan's scribes just fouled up the books again. If you insist on questioning someone, go bother Lucia or Clark. I can spare them.
That's all for now, Sergeant.
Take my advice, sir. Poke around a little.
Ma'am.
Then tell the captain to let it go. It's not worth your time or mine.
No, I'm not doing that.
You hear about the thefts, right?
How can he be bothered? Plus it just means more extra work for me to do, and I don't want to do extra work.
Greetings, Paladin.
Damn right, respect my authority.
Captain.
Well, it appears that the railroad won't be a hindrance to our future operations.
Those sympathizers deserved exactly what they got.
That they did. I'm also dismayed that you were unable to recover Pam for the Brotherhood. It was an amazing piece of pre-war technology that could have proved quite beneficial to us. Speaking of pre-war technology, Proctor Ingram is putting the final touches on Liberty Prime and requires your assistance. Congratulations on another successful mission, Paladin. Ad Victoriam.
No, I can't do that one yet.
Communications array calibration test successful.
Well, I think we might be into the end game now.
Attention! Ferrum Squad, report to debriefing. Ferrum Squad to the debriefing.
I can't believe that Dr. Lee's returned to the Brotherhood. I thought she was a traitor.
Well, it just shows how much you know. Do 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 do.
Attention! Halbert Pilot to Station Epsilon. Halbert Pilot, report to Station Epsilon. That is all.
Heard you made short work of the railroad. Did you sustain any injuries?
I need some supplies, Doctor.
No problem, soldier. Take a look.
Actually, I've got some.
There's no time to waste when there's work to be done.
You look like you've been through the ringer, Paladin. Can't say that I blame you. That was a hell of a business with Dance. Can't even imagine having to look him in the face and pull the trigger. Honestly, I'd prefer not to talk about it. I hear you loud and clear, Paladin. Anyway, we need to move on to more important things now. Like getting Liberty Prime off of life support. We've been feeding him power through the Pridwin's engines, but there isn't nearly enough juice to cold start his fusion reactor. That's why we need you to find us a beryllium agitator. And I'm betting you know right where to find it. Of course I do. I didn't become head of ship maintenance just because of my good looks, you know? Quinlan dug up some dirt on a company called Mass Fusion. They were a power utility company before the world went belly up.
Oh no.
The CEO was some kind of an inventor. Dreamed up all sorts of nuclear power toys. The agitator was his crown jewel. Records show he was working on it in his lab at the top of their high-rise in the financial district. That's where we're headed. Hope you don't mind a little company, because I'm coming with you.
Well, it would be helpful if you tagged along.
I knew you'd see it my way. Kells has a vertibird on standby, waiting to drop us off on the roof of the Mass Fusion Tower. Grab whatever gear you need and meet me on the flight deck. But don't take too long. If the Institute finds out the agitator's there, they'll do everything they can to keep it out of our hands.
Heard you cleaned house over at Railroad HQ. Could probably use some fresh supplies.
Let me see what you have.
Got some choice weapons that just came in.
No, you haven't got any.
The human-looking synths are the worst. They hide in plain sight.
Paladin.
I was going to save it, but we haven't got much to redo. Come on, Ingram. Telling me to hurry up. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this without...
I'd gladly lay down my life. It keeps humanity from repeating the apocalypse.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this without firing...
Roger that, Scabbard.
The...
We have clearance for release. You might want to hang on, sir. The drop can be a little rough.
Never could get used to flying in these things.
I'm going to try not to fire and hope we can do it. But I don't know if we're going to be able to.
Hostile target sighted on the roof, sir. Prepare to engage.
Damn synths, they're crawling all over the place. Send them out before we drop.
I'm trying not to... What I am going to do Stop calling me sir. I'm a lady. Well, let me get out then.
We're in position. Go, go.
You on the roof, Paladin. For victory!
I'm trying. Let me out. Let me out.
For victory!
Area secure.
Well, that didn't go particularly well.
Okay. Bet that's gonna come in handy. Damn. I don't see the agitator anywhere. It must have been moved. Let's check out that terminal over there.
Yeah, you're on 10 mil ammo. We had so much to ask for. Is there anything up here? Oh, I can't get in there. Oh. Right, let's drink some. No, that's not enough. There we go. Oh. Right.
Hostile sensor reading.
Send campers! Open fire!
Contact detected.
I need to conserve my ammo. Go on, Ingram.
Target down.
You're doing a fine job, Ingram.
Going weapons cold. Damn it! They've knocked out the power to the elevators.
Movement detected. I knew you would reveal yourself.
No!
Threat neutralized.
Well done. Total faith in you. I was gonna have a quick search. For ammo. Don't think there'll be any in here. Hey.
I could always drop through here. Might not be as cushy as an elevator ride, but at least we'll be headed in the right direction.
An enemy may be utilizing stealth. How interesting.
Now I understand you are. Your attack cannot be tolerated. Please stand still.
Don't. Well, I need to go back up one to get the bobblehead.
Your destruction is inevitable.
Excellent.
Targeting sensors fully operational.
I need to eat and drink.
And shutting down. Primary sensor critically damaged.
Find someone. Ugh. One of you's got to have some bloody 10mm ammo.
Terminating any hostile life form.
Oh, there it is. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up. No. I just want 10mm ammo.
Hello?
Is it me you're looking
Attacking.
for?
Following Institute protocol. Eliminating. I am
Dead.
commencing termination of organic life form.
Ooh, that's only a novice one.
Sweet.
Stealth capabilities. Fascinating. You must be terminated. Be warned. Pain I inflict, if possible. I must end your existence.
No, you don't need to. Right, what have I got? 72 bullets to kill a sentry bot and 2 assaultrons.
There it is. Mass fusion's reactor. Don't make them like that anymore.
You want some 10mm ammo? Please.
Radiation levels are dangerously high in there. Let me know if you need any radiation protection. I'll communicate with you through their intercom system while I monitor everything from out here.
There's nothing in those. Oh boy.
Now cycling airlock. Please wait. Initiating decontamination sequence. Decontamination complete. You may proceed.
The beryllium agitator should be in a port at the top of the reactor.
Come on!
The building's
Security alert in the reactor chamber. Emergency lockdown initiated. Please wait.
I got no choice.
Decontamination complete.
Contact. Ambush. Ambush. Defensive protocols engaged.
No! Bugger! I couldn't get out of the way. Gotta do all that again.
Attention. Halbert pilot to station Epsilon. Halbert pilot report to station Epsilon. That is all.
Paladin?
You look like you've been through the ringer, Paladin. Can't say that I blame you. That was a hell of a business with Dance.
Honestly,
I hear you loud. Anyway, we need...
Sure.
We've been feeding him. That's why we...
and I'm betting you know.
Of course I do. Quinlan, the CEO, the agitator. That's where we're headed.
Well, it would be helpful if you talked.
I knew you'd see it, Mike. Kells has a... Grab whatever. If the Institute...
Nothing to report right now, Paladin.
I can't wait to see Liberty Prime in action again.
Heard you made short work. Paladin, welcome. Congratulations on your promotion. Is there something I can do for you?
Actually, I need some supplies for my next stop.
Scribes have been stocking us up. Help yourself.
Mm-hmm. They really are. Oh no, 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 not the... Thank you. I have to try not to use as much ammo. Because I think the easiest way for the sentry bot is destroy both arms. That's the easiest way to get rid of any robot.
When I get off duty, that's Salisbury State. Roger that, Scabbard. We have clearance for release. You might want to hang on, sir. The drop can be a little rough.
Never could get used to flying in these things.
Right, have I not got these hotkeyed anymore? Right, I should have got cured, but... Oh, excuse me. Oh, what have I got wrong with me now?
Get sighted on the roof, sir. Prepare to engage.
Damn synths are crawling all over the place. Send them out before we drop.
No. I refuse. And my aim is just really bad.
Damage, sir. I'll get us above the roof so you can bail out.
Good.
We're in position. Go, go!
See you on the roof, Paladin.
sensor critically damaged.
Please stand still. Arm actuator damaged.
Threat neutralized.
I don't see the agitator anywhere. It must have been moved. Let's check out that terminal over there.
Yeah, 10 mil ammo. Alright, where's any more dead bodies? Sorry Ingram, you took too long. We're going to try our best to hide.
Synth ambush! Open fire! Target reacquired!
Trying to save my ammo.
Combat initiated.
No mercy!
Come on Ingram.
Decreased. Critical
Target down!
Right, well I'm going to find that legendary one. There you go, I'm going to run some nukes.
elevator ride, but at least we'll be headed in the right direction.
Sensor anomaly detected. There you are. Institute set damaged.
Hell yeah.
That's outside, we don't want to go there.
Hostiles attacking human. Contact detected, possibly.
I must end your existence.
I have sustained a head wound. Systems offline.
I am shutting down.
Good. I don't know where Ingram is. Please have something useful in here.
Yes.
No. I'm sure there was some ammo in one of these rooms.
Is someone present?
Yes.
Movement detected. Curious.
Odd. My scanners must be malfunctioning. Attacking human.
By order of the Institute, you must be destroyed.
Hey!
Eliminating all hostiles.
Where's Ingram when you need her?
Your destruction is inevitable. Stealth capabilities. Fascinating. Now I understand. You are hiding because of your death. Found you. Institute protocol. Eliminating. Ahead. You want to do that. You must die now, human. your attack.
Where
did you go?
Just give me some 10mm rounds.
Excellent.
I suppose it's thinking that when you get to this point in the game, people aren't really using these kinds of weapons, are they?
Hostile sensor reading detected. Sustaining damage.
Oh, what's in here?
Nice.
Alright, let's sleep. So I'm going to do all this again. No, I don't know where she is, but we're going down without her.
There it is. Mass fusion's reactor. Don't make them like that anymore.
Oh, I'll take that actually. Right.
Radiation levels are dangerously high in there. Let me know if you need any radiation protection. I'll communicate with you through their intercom system while I'm on it.
Oh, let's take some Radix.
trigger everything from out here.
Initiating
Oh,
decontamination sequence.
through the key.
Decontamination complete. You may proceed.
The beryllium agitator should be in a port at the top of the reactor.
The building security alert in the reactor chamber. Emergency lockdown initiated. Decontamination complete.
Sensor alert. Anomaly detected. You are facing an Assaultron-class combat robot. Death is inevitable.
No! Oh. Right, I need to go and have a wee, so I will be back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. Right, this will probably be my last attempt now tonight. Although I don't have to redo that much, do I? I might have another couple of goes if I don't do it this time. Right,
There it is. Mass fusion's reactor. Don't make them like that anymore.
Well, excuse me. You just want some 10 mil ammo. And that's so much to ask for.
Radiation levels are dangerously high in there. Let me know if you need...
No, I'm good.
Need radiation protection. I'll communicate with you through their intercom system while I monitor everything from out here.
Decontamination complete. You may proceed.
The beryllium agitator should be in a port at the top of the reactor. The reactor's interlocks must still be active. You need to find a way to turn them off.
The building security alert. Reactor chamber. Emergency lockdown initiated. Please wait. Decontamination complete. Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
Target down.
Detected.
What was that?
Possible
I'm stuck!
You are facing an Assaultron-class combat robot. Death is inevitable.
Jesus Christ.
Going weapons cold.
Proctor Ingram?
This building's a mess. I hope the agitator's still here.
I now have 9 rounds. Oh, is there like a water fountain in here?
Something's up.
Well.
Fire.
Let's go. With assistance, I got rid of 2 sentry bots. No, a sentry bot and 2 assaultrons.
There it is. Mass fusion's reactor. Don't make them like that anymore. Radiation levels are dangerously high in there. Let me know if you need any radiation protection.
Oh, I want to cry.
I'll communicate with you through their intercom system while I monitor everything from out here.
Need to eat as well, don't I?
Decontamination complete. You may proceed.
The beryllium agitator should be in a port at the top of the reactor.
The building security alert. Reactor chamber. Emergency lockdown initiated. Please wait. Decontamination complete. Hostile target identified.
Yeah.
Advised. Hostile clear. Threat neutralization in progress.
Scanners detecting sentient life. I am ordering you to stand down. Running
Why are we just throwing a signal grenade?
No quarter.
Let's unequip them.
I have been programmed to efficiently terminate human combatants. You are facing an Assaultron-class combat robot. Death is inevitable.
Oh, that got it. Ingram, I need you to get there. I really did not mean to throw all them grenades. I don't need all this.
Ingram?
Amazing that this tower is still standing. Hope it stays that way while we're here. Something's out. Area secure.
I think this was a laser one. Got 7 rounds.
Do not make any further escape attempts, lawbreaker.
Ingram!
Clear the area until order has been restored.
Get back your aim!
Lockdown ended.
The Institute must have sent reinforcements. I'll help hold them off. Just make sure you get the agitator out of here.
That's the plan. Because I'm getting tired and I want to go to bed. Come on. Just load. Please. Well, that's Finelli Hall. We're not going there. This is just the airport we got to get to. Oh, just leave me alone. No. Alright, we're just going to go across the riverbed. I'm not sure where I am, but it looks like there's a railing there. Yay, I made it back. So I'm gonna save it now. And we'll pick this up in the morning. Oh, because I'm knackered now and I'm tired. So yeah, that is gonna be it for this stream. So if you've enjoyed it, please do leave a like, and if you've really enjoyed it and want to see more, hit that subscribe button, and I'll catch you on the next one. So thank you everyone for watching, and goodbye.